Hope everyone's having a good day. All right, good, good. All right, everything's live. No, this is not Shameless Saturday. This is Zooty Thursday. Oh, yeah, I could see that, Pika. No, we're gonna do this on most Thursdays, unless I'm gonna be away on Thursday, then I'll do it on Wednesdays. So if you see Zooter on here, assume it was mostly on a Thursday, but sometimes Wednesdays. Like next week may have to be a Wednesday if we're leaving on Thursday. Oh, did I not fix this title? I did not, but I can do that now. There we go. Oh my goodness, what a cute. Okay. We did the thing. Welcome to your weekly Zooter. I like doing Triforce Hunts, so we're sticking with that. I think Triforce Hunts are fun. They don't always have the same ending. We also get our custom music back, which is kind of nice. That's something I don't get with Archie. In honor of today, we're going to celebrate Bridgerton Day. I'll try to have different names each week so you don't look like we're repeating the same stuff. Do I not have enough room? Nope. All right. Backup plan. Backup plan. Where is my armor? I'm gonna stick with Beyond Measure. Cool. Are we ready to go, everyone? Let me get my tracker up. Make sure both my chats are up. All right, here we go. How is the volume, Pika? What game? Ocarina of Time. All right, so I'm starting off in the adult age. But this is Ocarina of Time. Well, Ocarina of Time randomizer. Sounds good? All right, cool. Also, hello, Armadine, and also hello, Fire Boutique. Can you all see and hear stuff okay? Let's see if we start out with anything. We start out with the Spirit Medallion. Audio's good? Thank you, thank you. Ooh, for a Hyrule theme, we have a Soden theme. Hello. Aw. How y'all doing in YouTube? Oh, Oth, just for you, if you're here. We have a little bit of La Mulana for you. I figured you would like this off. I wonder if it's upside down, if this is a fake one. Only one way to find out, I guess. Okay, cool. I love the shot theme, it's so good. Okay, lots of Triforce pieces for sale. An adult Kakariko. I'm just happy I got to watch it and hear some La Mulana. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That's actually kind of spicy early. Oh, I don't have my ocarina yet, do I? I think I have to go to Child. Yeah, I might want to start in Child Link. I'm gonna do a couple more things and then I should probably go over to Child Link to get my ocarina. I would like to play Final Fantasy VII at some point. That's one of the Final Fantasies I haven't played yet. I play a lot of 10 and 12 though. That claim check's kind of intriguing to me. I wonder if there's something important early. Hello, Pika. Aww. Should probably go do Dampe's thing while I'm here. Oh! Alright, we got our first Dorito. I do SNES Zelda every now and then. When I do it, though, I typically do it for a quad randomizer. So if you ever see Link to the Past on this channel, it's likely for quad randomizer. No, Ocarina of Time's great. This is a classic. YouTube really seems to love Ocarina of Time randomizer in general. So I started this weekly again for them, because I know they'll enjoy it. Of course. Nice. Hi, Drax. Nice. Also nice. Okay, so I have, oops, not Saria. I have Minuet and I have Requiem now. I have not played that, no. I tend to play more old games than newer games, but I'm trying to get into 70 games. All right, so I have Requiem now. Remember, I have to go get my Ocarina as Child Link. Oh, geez, Drex, I'm sorry. You're always welcome, though, when things aren't crashing out on you. You just gotta let me know in advance. That's kind of funny, actually. Yo, nice, Implode. Congrats. That's alright, I'm just taking the time to appreciate the music. Because this is the only place I want to say where this one appears in this rando. Ooh, Zelda's Lullaby this early? Oh gosh, we're having a 3 gift seed, aren't we? Or any ocarina. I need to hardwire a button to reset. I didn't bother doing that. I should, though. Hey, God Empress, how are you doing? You're Eepy? Gotcha. Let's go get the bunny hood first. Nope. No, I cannot say I have. The only PS1 game I'm like super attached to is Forbidden Memories because I speedrun that game. I can't think of too many other PS1 games I play. I probably need my ocarina first. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Let me see if I have a reset button on here. Surely I have a reset button on here. Is there a reset? Okay. All right. I am feeling much better today, Artemis. Thank you for asking. That's very kind of you. Oh, thanks, Implode. That's very kind of you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's that song is such a freaking bop. Let me go get my ocarina first before I forget. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Anybody else dance when they hear that from 3D World? Maybe not Drex. I don't know how Drex feels about 3D World. All right, well, let me go spend this first. Yeah, this is on 64. Yeah, you can always tell because you're in a 3D space and it's very like polygonish. The only difference is don't apply that logic to Star Fox Nest because it also looks like that. Bless you. You're welcome. Hey, it's another Dorito. Oh, bomb shoot bag. That's kind of cool. I forgot that was a thing. All right, so that's Gerudo access already, which is kind of nice. A lot of good songs early. A lot of good songs early. So wait, how many pieces do I have? I should be checking this off for chat as well. 3. We need 32 to win. Yo, nice. Everybody in chat, if you're watching this as a VOD, timestamp and say nice. Drax, I'm very thankful for you as a friend. Drax, you've helped me out so much too. You've done a lot for me. That's the least I can do for you. You're still gonna take that Patreon payment from me too, because I want you to do well as well. I should never buy a shield, but you know what? I want to be able to start doing dungeons. So if this is Dongers or actually, if this is Dongers retreat, we'll just come back and do something else. But yeah, let's start here. Hey Cam, how are you doing? I did not, but I know of it at least, Pika. I know of it. I have no battle music turned on because the battle music always annoyed me. It interrupts my good songs. So I always have battle music turned off. What we got? Okay, let's take a look. Oh, yes! I love this song! I'm turning up this shit. Unlike most people, I actually freaking adore Great Bay's music. That means my Shadow Temple is gonna be Great Bay as well too. Oh, what a blessed day for this. Freaking love this song. I take it back. My combat music might be on. I thought I heard combat music for a sec. I hope not, though. Yeah, I think Inverted Stone Tower Temple is my enemy music. So no, I'm wrong. I have to remember to shuffle, not the settings. There's one more I gotta go in. Is it here? Yeah. Oh no, next room, next room. Hey! Oh, actually, I do have access to more stuff. I have Zelda's Lullaby early. I freaking love this song though, it's so good. I have key rings turned on, so key Z is not on. I need to have the key rings. Since I have the bomb tree bag, do I have bomb? I do have bombs. Oh shit. Okay. Forgot I had this. So no, we can do most of this. This Rax being really funny on Critter Vision right now. You should see him. Hey! Yo, nice tracks. I'm glad it was a simpler fix for you. What is this? This rack is choosing violence today on Critter Vision. What a troublemaker. This is worse than when Petey goes in the house. Mirror shield? Hey! Let's hear it for the mirror shield! Yeah, take it back. I do have combat music enabled. Didn't think I did, but that's fine. Whatever. Shut up, Navi. I thought I had that turned off, too. Alright, so I can't get in there yet. Because I don't have the key ring. Oh, that was kind of creative of me to accidentally do. Does anybody else like really freaking like Great Bay's music? I freaking love this song. I got a stick. What else do I got? And some magic. All right, I need to check off magic. Not like I can do anything with it yet. All right, this number 6. I didn't know we had to use bookstore nearest Pika. I mean, it's probably closer to you than it is to me, but... Okay, this can eat it right now. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Hey! That was a pretty good one. Alright, remember, the stick is mightier than the sword. 2 shrimps in the cocktail, 2 shrimps in a cocktail, 2 shrimps in a cocktail, 2 shrimps and a cocktail. 2 shrimps in a cocktail, 2 shrimps in a cocktail. I freaking love this song. I love 2 shrimps. I'm such a nerd over music. Bye, 2 shrimps. We forever will love 2 shrimps in a cocktail here. All right, I got one more thing I can get to here. Yeah, the Dark World theme is so good. AKA 2 shrimps in a cocktail. All right, let's go downstairs and get the last thing we can get right now, and then the other checks we can't get until... I think there's only 2 more checks after that. Can't get... If I knew the like skip, which I apparently have forgotten after last week, I could not get that skip to save my frickin' life. Shut up, Navi. Right, there's Redad here. Okay, so from here we're gonna save quit. Actually, I don't have to. I can just play Minuet. Oh, any Final Fantasy IV fans in the house? Final Fantasy IV, anyone? Hell yeah, that sounds good. Am I supposed to get a check here? Or does something else trigger this? I thought Saria was supposed to give me something. Well, hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me somehow. Oh! That's a good thought, Lorelai. Maybe... This is 9.0. I haven't played on this branch since... 6.2, so I think you're right. Good thinking. Nope. Maybe that was our free song or something. No way that comes back to bite me, right? Whatever wasn't working there. That's Biscuit or... Oh, maybe I need to kill the Wolfos? Maybe I need to kill you. No, I can't because the well's in the Deku tree. No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize for anything. Oh my gosh. I forgot how good the town music is in Final Fantasy IV. Oh, refrigerator rockets that are blue fire arrows. That's gonna be great if I can find the D before Ice Cavern, which I really hope I would. Hey, hashtag emo, how are you doing? Nope, the Wolfos wasn't guarding it. All right, well, like I said, hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the rear. Okay. Now I have a single reset button. Now this is good. That's what they're called. They're called refrigerator rockets. Oh, that'd be awesome, Hyper. I'd buy some chocolates that look like mahjong tiles. We have a captive audience right here for that. Yo, Christmas, thanks for streaking. Woo! You made a connection with someone who does commercial 3D printing? Oh, I will not begin to tell you how much I would give for a Bridgerton Mahjong set. I would freaking love a Bridgerton Mahjong set. I don't even know what that would look like. I know who my red dragon would be, though. The 3 red dragons would be the 3 eldest Bridgerton brothers. Okay, come on. Come on. Aw, thanks, Lorelai. I appreciate that. I did all that just to end up with 69 rupees. What is with the seed in 69? I think I broke the music. That's fine. I like white chocolate. I know some people don't, but I actually like white chocolate. Oh, come on, I hit a diagonal game. Give me something simple. No, that was my fault that time. That was my fault. Okay, that's the easy pattern, thank you. The Y. That's kind of convenient, actually. Oh, well, that's just convenient and juicy at the same time. We better go check it out, chat. That's, kind of convenient. Well, we'll be done with the well once we're done with this then, because we only have the 2 checks that were guarded by that. Well, I don't want to speak too loud. I've been known to deal some real shit with seeds too, but we'll see. If you're comparing my seeds to Drex's seeds, though, that's not a far cry. Navi, shut it. Alright, so there was no checks in there on these settings. Oh, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Ooh, there's a song down here. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Nope. All right, so let me save and try again. Much quicker for me to do this. Yeah, that's how hard it is to get out of the downstairs. You're just better off doing that. I think I know what I did wrong this time, though. I think I'm supposed to go over to the far wall for this. I don't know if I'm gonna have to kill the beamos, but I don't have an infinite supply of chews right now, so I'd rather not. Nope, gotta go in here. Come on. Shut up, Navi. Can't believe I forgot to customize that setting. I usually turn Navi's voice off. Chances are that last treasure is probably trash, but I won't know unless I try. There we go. See, I still remember a couple of things. Not well, but I still remember a couple of things. Okay, worth it. All right, that is clear, which is kind of nice early. I guess I'll take the shortcut to Goron City from here. I still eventually want to play Requiem, but I want to wait until... I actually could have just played Requiem, because then I could have teleported back here. But I'll probably go in as Adult Link. It does give me great fairy access early, though, too, which is kind of interesting. Can't go that way yet. I don't have a scale. Think about good places to use those chews. Ah, that was a waste. Okay, let's use this for a shortcut. Well, this music sounds unsettling. What's up, Jurnia? Sorry, a song? Oh no! That was a waste. Okay. Yeah, it is Riptide. Welcome. It has some unique music on it, but who doesn't want different music, you know? It's number 10 already. Jeez, I'm not marking these well. I'm gonna come back to Big Dongos as Adult Link. And I would prefer to save the boulder maze until I have actual bombs and not just shoes. People like their Soten. Hey, 11. But I like the Triforce hunts though, because they're very different from regular just beat Ganon in the end. It is. Hi, Pika. It is under distress. That's okay. We don't go into Child Kakariko often. Alright, what do you have, Jesse's boyfriend? Okay, I'll take it. Oh, I do have Zelda's Lullaby. When I get back to Adult Link, I should probably open that up in the yard. Well, that might be easier. Hair. We'll just do that now, I guess. I'm trying to think about what other checks. Probably as adult I could do the rest. Although I should probably enter and exit the village so I can do Dampé's, oops. All right. You're fine, Pika. Yeah, this is not a song. I've shuffled the songs. Oh, I will take milk, though. All right, so that's one bottle. All right, the only other check I can think of to do here is to go do, we can take care of Dampé. We just need to turn it to night. Yeah, that was the afternoon streets. Kakarika's under distress. I'm gonna throw it up there raw. No worries, Drex. The shorts daily are just, they're good. If you want to, but I'm gonna be doing these weekly. Just because YouTube likes them so much. Alright, I gotta wait for nightfall so I can go take care of the damn paycheck. Thank you, Peek. I appreciate that. Navi, shut it. If you want to mark the thumbnails with dates also, Drex, that could help just so people will know if they've seen one before or not. That's why I marked it on the corner of my screen. Yeah, putting the date on there will help. I'll make my own playlist for them too so people know where to find those. Moo. Yeah, I just used Triforce Hunt. Yo, David, thanks for streaking. Hey, thanks, Stampit. Another Dorito. Yeah, I don't have Song of Storm stripping this up, so I need to go take care of Child Gerudo still. There's a few grottos and stuff I want to check. I mean, a lot of my successes right now are limited in the short Drex, but I feel like by streaming daily here, I do believe I am laying some kind of foundation for YouTube. Navi, shut it. Yeah, there's a few Sphere Zero checks here where if you don't get them right away, it's just frustrating if you miss something important. You don't think you have any kind of W, Drex? You made it the first month for the Path to Partner. I thought you've been really wanting that. Are you just talking about YouTube? Yeah, I get that. The thing that's been good for me for YouTube lately is I actually have been getting more subscribers on there. I guess this means we have enough to go fishing now. I don't know how that happens, Drex. For all you know, that could be a deactivated account. That happens on a pretty regular basis with me. Okay, this is it. Don't get any more Sphere Zero than this. This is like a free item at the beginning. dun, 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 dun. I like having the custom music though, it's really nice. Hey, another Dorito. Let's go. They're definitely cheddars. Yeah. They don't make better cheddars anymore. Kind of makes me sad. Whatever happened to better cheddars? They're like the superior cheese cracker to like anything, and I can't find them anywhere now. Better cheddars are so good though. It's one of those things that I occasionally see, but like, it's always unpredictable. Oh, this is a great, there you go, Oth, here's another one for you. This is actually a pretty good rendition of this song. They absolutely still make them. Where do you find your better cheddars, Squirrel? Oh yeah, better cheddars are so good. Okay, so I need you to stay put for a sec. Lottie! Lottie! Let's go! Alright, cool. I'll check that later. And yes, I'm not looking up hints because I have the Stone of Agony tied to it, so they wouldn't say anything anyways. Alright, let's go fishing. Maybe that's why I don't go to Walmart often. That's like one of the few stores we actually have over here. Yeah, I don't have a Target. My nearest Target's like hour and 40 minutes away. Right. I go fishing. I want to get some better cheddars. It's been a while for me. Alright, well, we can't dive yet to get, but we can maybe see what this is. That's a bloopy. Okay. Oh, dang, this is gonna be, we're gonna be fishing to Majora's Wrath, which is kind of funny. But also kind of obnoxious. I don't like Majora's Wrath music. It's so, ugh. I should probably take that one off my list at some point. It's time for intense fishing. That's much better. Had Undertale? Oh yeah, probably he was doing La Mulana yesterday, probably if I were to guess. That's the only rando that I at least know that he plays. That wasn't the Loach? Are you serious? Hopefully the other fish returns. So I evidently got the wrong fish. I was supposed to get one to the left, so hopefully getting this one will kind of reset it a little bit. Because I think the one we're looking for is 7 or 8. Yeah, the one we need is back over there if this isn't the one. Although this one seems kind of sizable. I mean, it's only the size of Link. All right, there we go. That should work. Aww, we have some cute woodland creatures over here. Nice. All right, so that's number 15 already. Next run will be halfway already. I want to quit. That's pie. That is a pie-ism. I guess I can use a... I could go jailbreak Zora's Domain. I might actually just do that. Okay. I mean, it depends on how polished we want the VODs to be like. I'm not gonna say no, but I just don't have to do a ton of extra work. But yeah, I'll just put them in a folder and then you can do whatever you want to do with them. Hey! Yeah, let's go jailbreak Zora's Domain. Do you just want the whole past broadcast thing? Well, Drex, you gotta remember I have it on YouTube already, right? So I was just gonna move this into a folder because I already get a YouTube recording, which is kind of nice. Unless for some reason the Twitch past broadcasts are easier to work with. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. All right, let's see what Zora's River has. All right, I have ideas on how I would like to do this section. Watching the live VODs doesn't, but I think watching the ones that have already happened do. It's kind of weird. We're gonna take that one on our way out. I can't do much with that right now. I don't think this is considered out of logic with choose, though. Oh, yes. That would be great, Drax, actually. Thank you. We're either leaving next Thursday or next Friday, and I don't know when, what day. It's kind of up to Oth and what he wants to do with his work schedule. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't seem to get the YOLOs to work in the... Oh, yo, first frickin' try. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-na-na-na-na-na, ba-da-da-da-da-da. I already got magic. All right, so we need both of those. I actually don't have a tune ready to raid right now. Like, I'm not max level, so I probably will end up leveling some tomorrow, and then maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I've been kind of prioritizing my stream and my work lately over everything else. Which I feel bad. I told my guild leader I would try to have things ready, but if they're not. Yeah, he's selling part of the Triforce, yeah. Once we get all 32 pieces, we'll be done. I am, sound. Hell yeah, Sonic Mania. This is a mod, yes. Okay, 18. Just got to the end of season 3, episode 2. A lot of people give season 3 shit, and I don't understand why. I actually kind of like season 3. How I say what? I I said that. Oh, well, anyways, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna need, what, 35 Tildar? Yeah, I think the fastest thing is to just keep grabbing this 5-pack. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I probably do want these fire temple keys. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, so now I gotta get up to 95, which is fine. I can. It'll just take a few minutes. It's fine. I'm getting 6 between each. I just gotta be patient. But I really do want that, the other item top left, it is the magic meter, the longer magic meter, but it's 200 and I don't have that wallet yet. It's unnecessary. I mean, if we weren't doing Triforce Hunt, if it was just like regular Ganon, then I'd really want it. But yeah, I definitely want this because Fire Temple has a lot of checks in it, so I definitely want the keyring for it. It's not that I can't farm it. It's I don't have a wallet that goes beyond 99 rupees right now, and it's 200. We're just farming up to 95, getting this key ring and getting out of here. I'll probably end up playing Requiem. Yeah, 95. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Oh, I know it is, Drax. It's the best song in 3D World. That's why I don't mind farming this way, because I get to hear that glorious music over and over. You don't have to change your name. Where are you from anyways? Out of curiosity. I only speak 2 languages. I speak English and some Spanish. And I know very basic phrases in Korean, but that's it. Yeah, I've done multi-world, unless you're talking about Suda Majora's Mask multi-world. No, I haven't. Burn it, da, 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 da. Yeah, if I keep going at this rate, we'll be able to play something else tonight too, which is kind of nice. That's why I didn't choose a seed that would be like super long. Oh, okay. I used to live close to the New York, Ontario border. I actually don't, Drex. No. I've done the combo rando, I just haven't played with friends on it. All right, this last time I should have to do this because it's 95. All right, let me buy those beautiful, beautiful keys. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Guess I'll go play songs for frogs in the rain so I can get more money. Etienne? Gotcha. I'll do my best to remember that. If anybody does donate to Shameless tonight, let me know. I only say that because someone had just brought that up. Remember, if you do that, if you can leave a note just saying that, you know, Skybilz sent you, that would be awesome. It's just so we look more like a community, because there's really no way for me to get them on the Twitch charity bet right now. I already owe you all a day's worth of YOLO Sunshine attempts, so that's going to be fun. Oh, I thought I was gonna do frogs in the rain and then I didn't. Go me. That's fine. I wouldn't have been able to make it anyways for this day-night cycle. This song's from Soten, if that helps out. Hi, Sub-Zero. I'm doing well. Yeah, this is a Soten song. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't think Oth likes Sunshine either. At least I don't think he does. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, that one's 80. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ooh, my hints are here. Dun, 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 dun. I need the bigger wallet. Yeah, I'm not really a Sunshine person myself. Trying to think about what opens up the Happy Mask shop. I thought I did enable that, but... Anyways. It would get my randomizer set up? No, no. That's my charity link. Shit. Yo, I hope you're enjoying the game. I am a Sabres fan, but I hope they win. You know, it's always good to go to a hockey game where they've won. Nut. There you go. Nut. I guess I can't sell that to them. Nut. I think either way I'm gonna have to wait out a day-night cycle anyways. Have you ever tried to play Sunshine for reals, use Pika? It's the controls are such a disaster in that game. I gotta get a fish. No, Sunshine is not great. Not when you're trying to not die. That game's dreadful. Mine is actually playing it. Right. I'm a good sport though, because it's charity incentives, so. I'll say Mel. Might as well do that. Nope, it's the one to the right. Aw, Biscuit's out. Alright, 12 more pieces to go. And we are done with our first weekly. If we find like a bigger wallet, like that's gonna take care of a lot right there. No. Hey, carrots. I don't know, Mel. I have such nostalgia for the 1990s one, and I know everybody hates the 1990s one, but I like the 1990s one. I think me and Oth may be the only two people who like that version. The one that DreamWorks made is fine. It's just, it's too like children based for me. The original one is my personal favorite. The 90s one is still my favorite, but that's also what I grew up with, you know? That's why I couldn't get started, because I had to do this shit first. Message received. Is it night? Right. That sounded like DK64. Oh, you did, Epsilon? Thank you so much. I will make sure to add that immediately. Question, just for my own personal curiosity, doesn't matter in either direction. You donated, and that is the best part of all. Did you mention the stream on the note? Thank you so much, Epsilon. I really appreciate that. 1425 now. Yeah, if we get to 2000, we're going to be doing Super Mario Galaxy for one day of YOLO. The first Galaxy. Hey. And again, this charity thing's ongoing throughout the year for Shameless Fun, so don't worry. That's awesome. Thank you. That works out. Okay, I was supposed to go to Zoro's Domain early. Bomb bag here, but I can't afford it yet. Thank you, Epsilon. I appreciate that. It's a Dorito or a Triforce. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. Might as well go get this while I'm here, too. Batty and Hello Sound and Hooded Ornament. We have some awesome folks in chat. Cerberus, also hello. It sure is. Yeah, I normally have this track off, but apparently I forgot to turn it off, so that's fine. Oh yeah, Oth, if you're still here, I don't know if you're streaming yet. I told Mel we gotta find time to go to round... I always forget, is it round 1 or round 9? I never know what the hell it's called. Round 1, yeah. I wanna go back to round 1. You're in? Hell yeah! You know, Oth, if we get there early on Thursday or Friday, we could go to round 1. We'd have extra time. It just, again, it depends on his work. But yeah, thank you so much again, Epsilon, for your $25 donation to the Shameless Fund. I appreciate that, gamer. Yeah, Morton Spoon, how you doing? Okay, that should open up a lot of stuff for us. Great. You know, normally that would be exciting, but we don't need light arrows. No, I'm doing this once a week for YouTube, Spoon. Zooters are very popular with my YouTube audience, so I'm doing this for YouTube. There it is. Da, 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 da. All right, Trisha. If you're here, I got your bunny hood. Here's your bunny. I love my Doritos in this game. Are you kidding me? It's one of the best parts about this. Also, I get the bunny hood in this game. Like, what's better than that? Hi, Ray. This is Triforce Hunt. I got lucky on that one. No thanks. I'd rather marry Naboro. Naboro is way hotter than Malin. Give me all the options from the Ocarina of Time chicks. Naboro is gonna be my favorite 10 times out of 10. She's pretty hot. Hey, thanks, Mount. No, I still don't regret what I said to her. Hi, Y. Light arrows are basically useless in this. I wish that they would modify them so they can be as powerful as they are in Majora as a weapon, but I don't know how you would apply that to Ocarina of Time logic. Yeah, thank you. I will try to do my best to remember your name. And please, at any point, please, please feel free to correct me if I get it, because I have a really bad time memorizing. But yeah, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. Okay, there's my bomb bag at least. I forgot to mark that. But so here's my bomb bag. Nice. Yeah, if any, by the way, this goes for anybody watching on YouTube. If you do choose to, membership, you have to let me know because I don't have an alert for a membership. And it doesn't show up in my combined chat for some reason. So if somebody does membership, please let me know so I can thank you accordingly as well. Oh my gosh, these critters are so cute right now. I love the blue fire arrows. I have blue fire arrows. Well, if I go into Ice Cavern now, it's really not going to be too terrible because of the blue fire arrows. But I did completely custom settings for this. This isn't from like a tournament set or anything like that. This Rackaroo is being really funny. I like watching animals do goofy things. All right, we're gonna go back to Adult Ink, and that should also give us... No, that doesn't give us a song. All right, back to Adult Link. I need to see if I can get into Ganon's tower because those are extra checks. Plus an extra song too. Well, not like a song, I mean like an extra cool song to hear. Hey, Evergirl, thanks for the 57. Thank you. I think it's just one medallion to get in here. Yeah, nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Evergirl. Ah, here we go. This one's for you, Evergirl. Here's Green Hill Zone. There you go. Yeah, that's perfect timing, just for you. This is the Sonic Mania version of it. Hey, that's another one. Prelude, that's good. That's gonna save a lot of time. Yep, no problem. let's break the game now. I saved because we're about to break the game, like for realsies. Like, I'm not just saying that. That pillar where the light trial is going to be is going to disappear, and we're going to have access to 6 extra tracks. 7 if we can find the key ring. So we're waiting for that black pillar to disappear. I wouldn't mind a wallet at this point. A wallet would get us a lot of Triforce pieces to buy. There we go. All right, what we got? Hey, we'll take those. Nope. Yeah, Triforce pieces or a wall would be good right now. Ooh, Shadow Temples keys, okay. I guess that means the Shadow Temple might be a foolish endeavor, because they wouldn't put something this deep in the game. I'm doing alright, Dusty, how are you doing? A little bit better than last night. Ooh, double D's, nice. Ooh, okay, I did call the key ring. Nice. That's good shit. All right, let's go do the validation check and we'll get out of Ganon's tower. This is actually going to be a really nice length of seed. I'm experimenting with seed lengths right now just because I would like to see... Oh, no way! This is where Lower Norfair is? Hell yeah. I sure as hell am Bessie. You know it. Da, 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 da. Da, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. I'm a winner! Of course I'm a winner. I want to get my game out of this bug state. I'm always afraid of the game being in a bug state after I jailbreak like trial. Okay. Okay. All right, what do we have here? We'll see what dungeons we have here. Okay, I can do that. Let me just get the few checks out here before I forget. Hey, Greg's up there. Hi, Greg. The new Red Bull Gamer what's the flavor, Drex? What is the flavor behind it? Also, you get stuff like way sooner than we do. I guess that's our disadvantage about living in the middle of nowhere. Ooh. Does it have a really strong cherry flavor though? Because like I'm not a super duper cherry flavor person, but if it's really good, it's really good. Oh, you live in a test market. Okay. I mean, I'd give it a try still. I mean, I'd give it a try once. Okay, let's have 27 right now, not 26. I'm gonna be switching up like some meds soon, just because one of the ones I'm on right now is making me really tired. Not my main one. My main one's still fine, but it's Lexapro been making me feel tired lately because I'm on newer meds for the other things. So, oh, I can't do this without a sword, can I? Or not a shield. I need a freaking Hylian shield, don't I? I think I do. Actually, where do I get that from? I have to go buy a shield, but... Forgot I need a shield for that room. I'm pretty sure I can do it with a Hylian shield on Adult Link. Because I've done all of Decketry as Adult Link before. Not bad. I know what I'm doing here. Not exactly what I need to do. But Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I will show everybody, though, that this is a thing. Because I can understand the confusion. The mirror shield just has some really weird properties to it. Let's do this again. No, I get that. That's fair. Navi, shut it. Yep, there we go. I was talking about the otter. Like I said, this is a nice length of seed. I don't want all my seeds to be super long. This is quite good, actually. That way we're not looking at the same stuff in the same routes every time either. Should make it more interesting. Now! Hadn't seen one of those in a while. Hey, Ray, how are you doing? Hey, 3 more. So I'm probably gonna ground jump here. Ground jumping, my preferred way to do things. I can only, I have a 20 skull max on this one. I learned my lesson from the other week. Oh, I don't need a ground jump, is it? Oh, I have the dungeon open anyways. For some reason I thought I did. That's child only. Ooh, booties. I still can't get into water yet. Well, into where water's entrance is, I should say. Oh yeah, this dude's pretty laid back. It's a good song. Right. Sky, you have to remember where your shit is in this. Nice. As intended. Didn't even see what that was because I tapped too fast past it. All right, what did it give me? Shadow Medallion. So that gives me Temple of Time cutscene. It's a very particular check, too. Thanks, Zelda. Don't spend it all in one place, right? So that was from Deku. Alright, so Kakariko Adult Edition. Actually, you want to know what that does give me? It gives me Grotto. That's what Iron Boots gives me right now. Because it doesn't give me too much else other than that. I think it gives me Lab Cheese as well. But it does give me this. Yo, nice. I'm glad I thought about that. All right, two more. Okay, I gotta go to Kakariko now. Well, hello there, Medley. What's up, Epona? Sure. Since you're being here and being all nice, here. We'll ride together. One incentives, we have unlocked the Super Mario Sunshine 1 day of YOLO attempts, and that's going to be on Sunday. Hey, Xbox, how are you doing? The next one at 2000 is Galaxy 1 day of YOLO attempts. Good to see you, friend. How are you doing? Okay, that gives me another child entrance. It's probably Jabu or Dongers. That's kind of interesting, though. All right, we're gonna go see. We're gonna go look in the Goron maze first. At least for the 2 checks we can do there, and then I'm gonna I'll probably stick my nose in first in the dungeon and see what it is. I almost want this to be fire because we have the key. If it's water, we can actually work with water a little bit more, but we don't have the key ring for that either. Oh goodness, X-Pug, I'm so sorry, friend. I hope you're feeling better soon. Is everything okay? This is such a good song, by the way. Oh goodness, X-Pac, I'm so sorry, friend. Aw, we're here for you, friend. Sorry for what you're going through. Oh, one more left! Can we cut the 2 to start on our first seed? Yes! Let's freaking go! We cut the 2! We did it, y'all. Hey! All right. Well, that's our first week back. That's very good vibes right there. You did bring the last Doritos. Thank you. You sure did. I like the Triforce hunts, though. They don't take forever. They're brief. YouTube still gets their Zooter fix. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. So now I'm going to try to stand as much of this as I can today. I do have to go pee, though, before I start this. Let me change all the titles, too. But yeah, we finished that one. All right. I'm gonna change all my titles while I have a chance. This game makes me need to pee as it is, so I should get up and stretch. Cool. Well, what I'm going to do here is we're going to have some critter ASMR, and we got to go to a break anyways for Twitch, so I will change this text when I get back. Just give me a few minutes to get up, stretch, use the restroom, but you do get some critters for a few minutes, so enjoy some critters. I'll be right back, y'all. right, I'm back. No, it isn't. Chris and Jane have been feeding them for like 2 decades. Most of it's actually like health food too. Like it's a lot like dried fruit, nuts, corn. Most of it's just like, again, it's like vegetables and fruits they put aside for them. And cat kibble. Sometimes they'll put out peanut butter, but primarily the possums eat those. Possums like the peanut butter. Sometimes the rats do too, but as you notice, that whole bowl is just kind of sitting there. They're kind of more interested in the fruit and veggies. Yeah, they actually have some pretty old critters in there. It's kind of impressive. All right, I gotta put my text in. Give me a sec. I'm actually glad I took a break. That was good. I don't take enough breaks sometimes. All right, so this is attempts. I think we're on 275. This would be hello. All right. Cool. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, I am good. All right. We are back and we are ready to go. I think I'm gonna try to keep all Zooters at about the 2-hour mark. So those were good. Those were good settings. I do, Ben. Ben, I listened to your Zelda stuff, your arrangements. Oh my gosh, you are so talented. Yeah, Ben has a YouTube channel full of the arrangements that he's made, and you should all go check it out. It's really sweet. Feel free to post that in there at any point, Ben. You should be proud of your work. Yeah, we're doing some lost levels. I just, we did our weekly Zooter. Hey, Rune. Hey, Silver Dragon, how you doing? All right. Well, while I was on my break, I found out that my, I don't know how many of y'all are Survivor fans here, but for those who don't know, the 50th season just started. No, I'm not going to spoil anything, so don't worry about that. We are anti-spoiler here. But I used to hang out in Christian's channel, Christian Hubicki, and he did remember me and friended me back on Blue Sky, so that was kind of cool. I'm rooting for him and Devins, and of course Steph as well. Yeah, go give Ben's YouTube channel some love. Give Ben a sub. Remember, subs are just, you know, you hit the follow button and then you get updates there. So I would highly recommend that. Ben, you can feel free, just be sure you ask when you, I mean, you did this time because we talked, but you can feel free at any point to post that if I say something about it. You have my permission explicitly. It's the music is just that good. It's that good. Me, personally, the one that touched me the most, it was right at the beginning when it was the Triforce cutscene. When they were telling, like, the legend of the 3 goddesses and the 3 Triforce pieces. Like, that was such a good arrangement. It was so good. I mean, there's a reason why I have a treble clef tattooed on my left forearm. Which, by the way, Ben, I meant to tell you, if I find myself in the UK next year, there's a chance. I'm trying to get tickets to Sunday in the Park with George. I'm sure everybody around there has been talking about it because tickets go on sale in May for next summer. So I'm trying to... It would make me so happy to be able to go see Sunday in the Park with George, like, right around my birthday. In 2027. I've never been out of North America before, and there's so many things I really want to see in the UK, and that would be a good one. That would be a good one for me to see. If I was there right now, oh my gosh, I would go see Dracula right now. Cynthia Erivo, the lady who plays Elphaba in Wicked, she is a one-woman show, literally a one-woman show right now, playing Dracula, and like, she's freaking awesome. She's a queen. I love her. I would totally go see Dracula if I lived or had the means to. If I hit the lottery tomorrow, I'm going to Britain this summer, but I'm gonna wait till next summer and see if I can get those tickets. You have no scores to take the music from, so you had to listen to each piece by ear and right. That's how I learn a lot of my choir music, actually, Ben. I know this is gonna seem absurd for someone who's had as many voice lessons and such. I actually can't read music. I will definitely let you know when I go to the UK. I would love to meet you, Ben. Ideally, it's gonna be sometime between mid-June and like mid-August next summer. I'm probably gonna aim for... Ideally, it would be after SGDQ. So like, I don't know how Oth would feel about this, but the most ideal thing to do would be to go to SGDQ and then fly straight from there to the UK. Like, that is what I would like to do. I don't know if that's what's going to happen, but that's what I would like to do next year. But again, it depends on when I can get the play tickets for, because I know it's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be like going to an Ariana Grande meets Wicked concert, and it's going to be very, very hectic to get tickets. But I can't read music. It's true. So what I used to do, and my choir instructors always used to get so frustrated with me, I used to memorize the music far before anybody else. Everybody else would have like a leg up on learning like the basic music, but I would always be the first one to have it memorized, and everyone would get so mad at me for it. They're like, Sky, you can't read, but you memorized it before the rest of us. And I'm like, sorry, that's how I learn music. I honestly cannot read music. I have to learn everything by ear. I really want to get back into theater, though. I told Oth that and I think he agrees. Like, if we ever found a place around here that did like basic theater auditions and it fit into our schedules, I think we'd definitely both go for it. I'd love to get back into theater, though, one day. First of all, I love your name, Hey Tall Man. Second of all, welcome. How are you doing? You can't read music either, but played bass for a few things. You wrote that general notes on for each measure, for each song. Wow. I'm glad I'm not the only one who loves to be involved in music but can't read it. Like, again, I can kind of get a basic feel for it, but I can't sight read to save my life. There was just something about it I always had a challenge doing, but if I heard something enough, I'd be able to nail it. Mm-hmm. That's awesome, though. Yeah, welcome, though. It's so wonderful to meet you, Tall Man. Oh, wow. Ben, that would be quite the reunion. Ben, you know I'm, like, good friends with Darvian, right? Like, I used to go to marathons based out of his basement, right? You ever hear of Southern Speedrunner Summit? Also known as SSS. I think the last time we did it was 2018, I want to say. There was like 4 or 5 of them. But we all did them out of Darvian's basement. Yeah, that was my group of friends. So one of my best friends actually put it together, and Darvian provided his place, and it got kind of big and crowded after a while. There were people. Wait, was that a bullet bill glitch? I'd have to go back and see because I wasn't trying for it. Was that a bullet bill glitch? Can we get the tape? Oh my gosh. Smartball, you have no idea what I would do for a Carol Lee donut right now. I know exactly where you went! Now I want Carol Lee donuts. The alternate. Oh, very funny, Ben. That's right, you did. I remember that. Thanks for reminding me too, Mr. Vol. I gotta remind my sister, y'all are coming on Monday afternoon, right? Because we're seeing Heather's Monday night. Monday night at 7 p.m. is when we're gonna have to split because we're seeing a musical that day. I'm so looking forward to Heather's though. Go down Monday morning? All right, I'll let my sister know too. Yeah, I'm going to New York City in about a week. I don't know if we're leaving on Thursday or Friday. That's still to be determined, but I'm gonna be away from, let's see. I'm gonna be away from stream from either the 5th or the 6th, and I'll be back on the 13th. But I'm probably gonna end up streaming on Friday and Saturday this week to try to make up for lost stream time, so. Right, I have to actually be mindful of where I'm jumping here because Keza blocks are a real thing. All right, you made it back, Pika. Good stuff. Yo, take care of that. It was nice seeing you. But yeah, I'm looking forward. Again, my sister lives in New York, and I try to see her at least once a year, so looking forward. Gonna be seeing a couple musicals, and probably at least going to one museum. And eating some good food, because that's what you do when you're in New York City. Bubsia? Maybe. I mean, I don't know how different it is, though, blindfold gaming with 2D versus 3D. Yeah, we have had a lot of new people here. I've been exceedingly thankful. I think part of that, other than the fact I really feel like I've stepped up my game as a streamer in the YOLO project and the charity stuff, I think a big part of that is I've been advertising on YouTube and Instagram lately. Like, you can pay for advertisements, so, you know, it's one of those it takes money to make money type deals. And I feel like we've had a few people over here from Instagram and YouTube lately, so that's been good. That's been very good. YouTube, I still get like 99% of my traffic from shorts, but maybe one day the live will take off. But for right now, if people are consuming the shorts, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you, Smurfball. So Ben, you must be a night owl then if you're up at this hour. It's like what, 1 a.m. for you right now? Aw. At least we don't have to fly this time. I have not enjoyed flying lately, although I'll have to fly in May and July this year. Unless I get selected to go on the traders, then all hell's gonna break loose in my life. Again, we don't count on that though. We don't count on that. It's like a 1 in, 20,000 plus chance, you know? I think somebody from casting did take a look at my video, though. I had looked and saw if anybody's been watching my, where did I have it? On my Google Drive? And someone did look at my audition tapes, so that's kind of, I didn't know if my tape would ever get watched, but apparently it did by somebody on Traders Casting, so that's kind of exciting, actually. The fact that they've even seen my audition tape makes me feel good. I actually saw Alan Cummings supposed to be honored at a LGBTQ British award show soon. That's kind of exciting for him. Saw a lot of people on the list that I was actually very excited for. I actually gotta watch the Trader finale tomorrow. I think it's actually on right now. But that's definitely, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Survivor, but The Traitors is slowly becoming my favorite reality show. All right, we're going to World 5. Well, you still got time, right? Episode 1 only premiered the other day, but it is 2 hours. And that's without commercials. Because me and Auth aren't even through the episode yet. So when we get done with stream tonight, we have to finish watching Survivor. And then I told him there's no ands, ifs, or buts. I'm watching the first episode of part 2 of season 4 of Bridgerton. Like, he can go to sleep if he wants to. I have to at least watch the first episode. I feel left out right now. Couldn't quite finish the that's what I'm calling that trick now when I do that super bounce. I called it an orgasm earlier and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stick with that name. Almost. You're starting season 3, episode 4. I forget, because there's one in every season. I forget which one is the steamy episode in that one. It's either, I think it's episode 5 is the steamy one. There's usually one. There's usually one in every season. There's like a kind of steamy scene and then there's like a freaking steamy scene. So I don't know, again, I don't know which one it is, but it's somewhere in there. I may have to do a watch party on Discord for fellow travelers at some point, although I'm gonna have to put like all the content warnings on it. Oh, did you? All right, hang on. You DM'd me. Is that what that was? Hang on, let me see. I'm trying to remember who that was. Although that is a nice picture of Colin. Look, Newton's such a handsome guy. And a rack sticker. I told you Luke Newton's always going to be my number 2 on that show. Goes without saying who my 1 is, but you know. Plenty of 2s to choose from though, and he's definitely my selected 2. Alright, what do we have? Fuck. I hate William. That's just 5-3 things in every single S&B game. If I had $1 for every time that William killed me. William's such a dick. Oh, oops. I do like the rack sticker. The rack sticker is rather nice. Actually, you just reminded me of something, Ada. I will never be able to go see the Richard II play. That was there last year because I was a very, very brief run of it. Oh, I would have given my eye teeth to be able to go see Richard II last year. But I didn't know about it till like this year and it was too late. And I took like entire, like multiple classes on Shakespeare. That would have been like my thing. A pretty decent day. Cannot complain much. sleep's still been kind of jacked up lately, but... Oops. I got a new medication that'll help me out with that, but I won't be able to start it till tomorrow. I finally got, hopefully, something to kind of help out with the racing mind thing a little bit. So maybe I can actually get some real sleep. Because my sleep last night was all kinds of hecked up. I think I could only sleep for like 2 hours at a time last night because my mind would just not stop running. Hasn't been a problem since like, I don't know, the last 3 months or so. Well, hopefully this will help out. It may take a couple weeks for me to settle into it, but I should be fine. Hey, Jake, how are you doing? It's nice to see ya. Yo, thank you so much for streaking. Appreciate that. A full week of streaking. Let's go. Hell yeah. Ideally, I'd like to be done with this soon. Hey, MTI, how you doing? Thank you for streaking. You know, out of context, if people don't know Twitch, this is gonna seem very out of context. I don't care, though. That's just my sense of humor for you. There's nothing wrong with a 5 streak. You're still streaking? No matter what the number is, you are still streaking. You're still gonna get the same thank you from me, no matter how big the streak is, so. Can y'all believe I gotta do Sunshine on Sunday? It'll be a shameless Sunday this week. I can't believe we already hit. We're getting close to 1,500 already. I mean, you're not wrong, Spoon, for very different reasons. That's right. You're not wrong, actually, but yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm gonna streak. Oh my heavens, a plantain. It's from GDQ. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it a little bit too seasonally, Ray. For sure. Ever since I moved to the south, my allergies have gotten like 10 times worse. Every time, like, it hasn't happened yet, but every year I get like massive sinus headaches for about like a week or two. And my jaw feels like there's something wrong with my teeth, even though there isn't. And it's just, I'm constantly blowing my nose. Something about just southern pollen, I guess, or something like that, that just really gets to me still after all these years. I mean, Buffalo, you didn't even get anything close to spring weather until like mid-May at the earliest. Yo, nice. Hi, Mocha, how are you doing? The only time I even get sick most of the time is after a GDQ or a convention or after flying. I don't typically go out a lot where I live, so I'm not as prone to catching stuff around here. Does it? Well, there's something about that that just did not sit well with me from year to year. Yeah. All right, let's go. Y'all are making me want to do some kind of funny, like, streak emote. Not like literal nudity, but like some kind of funny reference to streaking, you know? So many people are putting up so many streaks, I feel like we need something funny to put with it, you know? I think I had theorized it was oak that I might be allergic to. Oh, Demon, you reminded me that if I do stream tomorrow, maybe I do Fire Red. They're releasing Fire Red for the Switch, right? I was gonna do Nuzlocke for that this weekend. Did Nintendo improve it at all, or is it the same standard Fire Red? Does anybody know the answer to that? I hit the button, game. Is it the same game, though? It's unaltered. Okay. I wonder if there's any advantage to putting it on my Switch versus just using the same Ironmon stuff I have. How much is it gonna be? If it's only like 20 bucks, I'll get the Switch 2 version. If not, I'll stream the version I already have. Okay, yeah, I'll do that for 20 bucks. That's fine. Not only that, it would be nice to be able to trade with friends, and I assume that you're gonna be able to do that. I actually have the real GBA version of it. There is exclusive content. All right, that's good to know, Mocha. Thank you. Yeah. I usually get Fire Red because I love Charizard. I hope not. I hope they do something cool with it. But again, it's $20. Like, that's fine. Yeah. I don't know. I like the ability to have it on my Switch and be able to do things with it, but that's about the extent of it. If it was anything more than 20, I probably wouldn't. Yeah, my cart was not 200 when I bought it. Yep. I have Emerald, like the actual Emerald cartridge as well. But the thing is, they just sit and collect dust. Like, there's a part of me that kind of wants to sell it, but are they ever going to go up or down in price? Like, I'm not an expert with that kind of thing. I'd rather trade in my Fire Red cart and get the Funko Pop I really want, because I can't find it for less than 200 at this point. It makes me sad. I've been looking like every freaking night. And I'm not spending 200 on a Funko Pop, as cute as it is. I know the thing that I have that's really worth a bit is the, anybody remember the 3DS Pokemon edition, like the special edition Pokemon one? I still have that one. No, Spoon, I'm not gonna buy Bubsy 3D with all that. I know who would like that, but no. Yes, the one with the Charizard and Blastoise plates. Yes, I have that one. Yeah, I was such a fan of the original Pokemon games, I had to get that. I thought it was kind of neat. When the price of Funko Pops went up, I thought like they were just mostly garbage things. Like I thought people were like trying to get rid of them and they were in landfills and all that. Suddenly there's one I really want to get and it's like 200 bucks. I don't understand supply and demand with collecting shit. Hi Art, how are you doing? You know, you think I would after all those years of working with Magic cards? Yeah, same MTI. So then I'm like, okay, well, it's an older one. It's like 3 years old, but I'm sure I can find that for, why the frick is this $200? I'm kind of salty about it. Because right now, I don't want to spend money on that. I want to spend money on making my wardrobe nice and neat, you know? I want to get more stylish stuff, and I can't do that if I'm spending it on collectibles, so I won't, but just like, damn. So basically, I thought Funkos were like, you know when Beanie Babies kind of like lost all their value and shit? I thought that was gonna happen to the Funkos and I'd be able to get like the two that I want right now, no problem, but I can't. I don't understand people. I don't understand economy either, but that's just me. No. Wait, are Beanie Babies expensive again? Because I don't remember that. No, I got all the Wicked Funkos I want. I got the 2 Wicked Funkos I wanted. No, they're not. They're Bridgerton Funkos. Can you move? Can you move? Did I just clip? I just clipped that brick, didn't I? Did anybody else see that? Yeah, like the only one I'm seeing that I want on... Oh, frick. Yeah, like the one I've been staring at, it's like $185. I'm like, I'm not spending that on a single Funko Pop. And I tried to do like an offer for like closer to 100 because according to price charting, which is what I use for like a lot of stuff that's not cards, it says it should be worth like 100. And I'm like, okay, well that makes more sense, especially if the box is damaged. Like 3/4 of these things are saying that they are, but yeah, right? Right? That's why I haven't gotten it yet. I need to wait for someone to sell like one without a box. If that ever happens. Yeah, like one of them's 180, the other one's 185. When did those get so freaking expensive? Again, I don't collect Funko. I just want 2 of these for my desk. I normally don't even care about them. It's just, again, it's just the one I want. Or 2, technically, but I could live with just the one. Hey, Leslie. Thanks for the raid. How you doing, Leslie? Move, thank you. Yeah, I get that, Leslie. Bergs is great. I enjoy his commentary. I freaking love Super Metroid. It's such a good game. There are Williams in this stage, but they're not nearly as bad as the Williams in 5-3. 5-3's Williams kind of low-key pissed me off. Now, this one I feel like I have a little more control over. 5-3's Williams just blow. Nice, nice. I swear, I need a certain amount of focus for this game, and it's weird. But it's also nice to be head empty, too. There we go. I've considered doing any percent 8-4 attempts of this instead for, like, a change of pace. But I kind of also want to do this one really bad. This is like my white whale right now. Yep. Good. Sub 2. $1.50 for 32 Triforce pieces. It was quite good. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I was pretty happy about it. Nope. I don't know why I try for that. At least I'm getting out of World 4 pretty often tonight. That's a very good start. Considering how much of a pain World 4 can be sometimes. Nope, don't want that mushroom. That's a bad mushroom. No, you don't want to eat that blue shroom. I trust me, that's not a good one. In here. All right, second time to 5-3. Oh, that's kind of funny, Zira. Yeah, this game will do things to you. It'll definitely test your trust with the warp zones. Oh, same, yeah. I mean, I think that's part of the Lost Levels experience, though, too. Nice, there we go. Very nice, very nice. You said no and reloaded the game, yeah, yeah. So still another 40 to Shameless Fund if I can finish this game. That is my current bounty for this fricker of a game. No. No. All right, going to World 6. Spoon, I saw what you did there. Ha ha ha. Filthy memer. I did. It took sub 2. It was like $1.50. It was a good run. 32 Triforce pieces. I just must have found a really good route for it. I got a little too confident. there. That was my fault. Missed it by about a pixel. That's fine. We go again. That's a stupid way to lose a run. Burn, burn. That's right, I'll be back there before I know it. I have to remember to be over a little further to the right. I don't think World 8's that bad. 8-4 is kind of hard, but the rest of World 8 is not too bad. A place to run arcade games for charity. Like, what did you have in mind? Are you talking about, like, on the actual cabinet? Or are you talking about, like, through, like, a mod or something like that? Hey, Mike. Thank you. I will say, this is just a current trend I've noticed. I'm not on the games committee. I feel like the longer your run is, the less of a chance you have of getting it into a lot of speedrunning marathons, unless it's really, really long-a-thon. That's an online-only one. I don't know how. I mean, I guess the best thing I could say is submit anyways. You do need a way, though, to play on original hardware if you're submitting to something like GDQ, though. There's some exceptions, but they're kind of slim exceptions. Like, the shuffler would probably fall into a slim exception because there's no way to do that on a console. I mean, all I know is that I had a run of 2 hours, an hour and a half, and even sometimes an hour get declined, and the reason's been the same for all three of them. It's too long. Like, when we get to the point where 1 hour runs, an hour and a half runs are too long, it's like, ooh, that's rough. Excuse me. I guess that's why RPG Limit Break exists, though. Yeah, I don't really know a ton about the international marathons. I know... Again, I don't support them. I know ESA is one of them. I know there's RTA in Japan. That one's kind of popular. Right, that's why I said I don't support them, Spoon. I meant what I said. They need a better marathon over there. Oh, it's a long story. I don't even know what, like, a reliable source would be anymore to gather on that because there's so many different things you could read about it. Let's just say most marginalized groups don't trust it. That's the best way I can put it. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's changed since, but that's what I heard last. I mean, you all saw I couldn't even have a stream last night without something shitty happening to me. I'm just glad it's done. Yep, I agree, Drex. I was just minding my own business and streaming yesterday, and somebody that I knew just had to dox me for no reason. Twice. People suck. That's okay, though. We raised a lot of money for charity yesterday. I guess that was the important part. Excuse me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, pretty much, Drex, pretty much. There was. It just, I didn't sleep well last night, and I was just really feeling shitty after all of it yesterday. Like, I'm glad that we did the good that we did, but it's still, it's like one of those, like, can't I just stream or exist in peace sometimes? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do something that literally every other streamer does on Twitch, and it's just like, just, no. I don't get a choice with the neutral thing. I live that experience, much like a lot of other people, so I like to see other people give a shit, you know? Drex, I admit, like, I'd say about 10 years ago, I was also, for the sake of money and such, trying to, like, not get involved, but now, like, I feel like I've very much changed. Maybe as of the last 5 years on that, at least. Yep. But yeah, I'm not gonna claim to be like some perfect paragon. I mean, I've made my share of mistakes too, you know? Yo, Envy, thank you so much for being around last night and being understanding about stuff. I am so sorry you had to see me deal with that shit. Thank you. Thank you, Envy. I appreciate it. Yeah. Ba-da-da, ba-dun. I also love that emote art. The Larry's really good. Yep, exactly, Spoon. Exactly. Yo, Drex, I thought that was awesome you raised money for the Trevor project. I think that's legit sweet. Which, speaking of good things, y'all, did you know? Now, again, we don't have dates yet. We know, I technically know, like, around when it will take place, but there's no public dates yet, but it's coming soon. Trans Am 2 in May. That's right. They'll be benefiting Trans Lifeline. Hell yeah, Trans Am 2. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good. You know, Sky, you have to actually hit the jump button, girl. You're supposed to hit the damn jump button. Yep, exactly, Mike. Maybe if you're all good later and we get a Tokyo Scarab in the chat, maybe we can play a little bit of Tiles later on. If we have the people in Tokyo wants to play. He usually does his Thursday night dinner though, so I don't know when he's gonna be back. Yo, thanks for streaking, J-Bro. Thank you. Yes, Wayne. Yep. All right, sweet. I remember what I said the last time I played Jong on this stream. Yep. I need Tokyo to play though too, though. I like that guy. Maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling. Depends on if whatever I ate can leave me alone, because I was having difficulties earlier. So I'll see how I am physically feeling. I think it was a combination of whatever I ate didn't agree with me and just I've been a bundle of nerves. Yeah. Oh, Ray, were you around earlier when I was talking about Survivor? Again, I'm not spoiling or anything. I think I did tell you earlier. No. Oh, thanks, Drax. I appreciate that. We'll see how I'm doing tonight. If my body can leave me alone, then maybe I will. My body's been kind of mean to me tonight, though. I mean, I could end up playing genre, or I could just end up playing this for a couple more hours. I'll see what I'm feeling up to. Oh, well, I can't say I blame you about being enraptured by Bridgerton. That's perfectly valid. Oh, I was talking about how I reconnected with Christian today over Blue Sky, Survivor Player. It's kind of nice to hear from him again. It's been a little while. Yeah. Definitely going to be rooting for him and Rick Devens. You enjoying your episode, Ray? Trying to think of where episode 3... No, you're on episode 4, that's right. Where episode 4 was in that. You got 15 minutes left? Okay. I'm trying to remember what happened at the end, because, like, I know, like, the story, but I never know where, like, the episode cutoffs are, so I'm always trying to be careful. Some of them are easy to figure out. Other ones I'm like, wait, where did that one cut off, right? After I'm done with season 4, I'm gonna want to go back and watch season 2 again. This time though, I'm just watching it by myself. Nothing against Oth. He doesn't need to watch me drool every 15 minutes, you know? No one needs to see that. That's for me. First, though, I would love to finish this game today. You know, 280-something attempts of this, like, yes. I would love to finish this. Yeah, I have to remember, though, to, like, do basic stuff, like hit the jump button. Spicy ramen does sound good, though, Drax. Did you get, like, fancy ramen, or is that, like, the packet ramen? All you gotta do is jump good. Yeah, it's just that easy, right? It's just that easy. Just hit the damn jump button when you need to, and don't hit the jump button when you shouldn't, and then I'm gonna beat the game, right? That's all this is. There's nothing more to this. This was from a very oh, yeah. Well, if I don't end stream late, maybe I'll have some ramen myself. That kind of sounds good. Maybe that's what I need to settle things. Yep, just press the jump button. It literally solves all of my problems. Every single last one of the problems can be solved with this jump button. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, ba-dun. Ba-dun-dun-dun, ba-dun-dun-dun-dun, ba-dun. Yeah, we were originally gonna go to Japan on our honeymoon, but like, again, it kind of depends on if we're gonna end up in the UK next year or not. I've done life all kinds of backwards. I got married in a courthouse, then I don't have a house. I haven't gone on my honeymoon yet. Everything's just all backwards for me, but I think that's just life as a millennial, you know? That is just what it's like to live life in my generation. Something, something, lost generation. Something, something, Hemingway. Actually, Spoon, I got a fun mod of this, not this one, but like the original SMB one for you. Look up one called Stagio. S-T-A-G-E-O. You ever hear of Stagio? It's a very classic mod of Mario 1. It's a very freaking awful one, but it is one that exists. It is. It sure is. Just add yump ability. Filthy memer. Oz and I are going to try to earnestly look for a place to, you know, actually live with my own walls this summer, but like, I have a friend who's also looking into the housing market around here, and she says it's pretty bad right now. It's still bad. Because one of two things is happening here. People are retiring and buying up a bunch of stuff here, or they're retiring and renting out a bunch of stuff to the college students here. Like, that's the other thing. There's just a lot of people buying up property so they could rent it to college students. And there's only so much space around here because, you know, you leave like within like 5 miles of here and you're just in the middle of nowhere with no internet. So you kind of have this tiny area zoned off. But yeah, a lot of people, instead of like traditional retiring, they're like buy up property around here and then use it to rent it out to students. That's why the market's so bad around our area. And because I work online, like we can't really leave like the town area. And the next town over, really, unless it's like the old rich person town, the next town over, but with the exception of that one, every other town's like a half an hour in either direction. I know, right, Drex? Those jumps were good and I beat the level. Also, William cooperated, which always helps, you know? Okay, that's like the worst RNG you can get, and I still survived that. Come on, move. Thank you. Yeah, that was like the worst RNG you can get, and I still survived it. I'm definitely getting better at this game. It does, Kat. It does. Often we had a discussion because like one of our friends is like, hey, you want to split a house instead? But I was like, I kind of want my own space. And I'm like, we kind of don't have our own space as it is because we're renting. Ass loads. I think part of it for me is I just want a dog and I want my own office, you know? Those are like the two things I still really want. But thanks to some of the funds y'all helped out with yesterday, I can at least start to build a new wardrobe, which is something I do need. Oh yeah, Spoon, that's definitely a goal of ours too. No. But no. Still don't know how that doesn't knock out the piranha plant, but you know, fine, I guess. Okay. You know, I'm glad I'm not the only one who felt that way, Spoon. Like, it's like what I was talking about yesterday. Like, I have started to, out of nowhere, gain like an expensive taste for clothes. And it's like, why? Why am I gaining an expensive taste for clothes? Is it because I'm getting older? Is that what's happening? Probably what happens when my wardrobe is like 90%, you know, Yeti tees from charity events. Oh, I remember the end of episode 4. I remember. Oh, fuck. No, there wasn't fucking at the end. At least I don't think there was fucking at the end of episode 4. Okay. Okay. I thought about one of the spicy scenes and it took over my mind for a second. Isn't it fun when that happens? You consider me, look, I only look young, okay? Like, I look young because my skin age is very much 10 years below I am because I spend, yet again, an uncanny amount on skincare. That's like one of the few things that I've invested a lot of money into over the course of my life is skincare. No matter where I was financially, I always had money to put into my face. So that's probably why my face looks good. I figured I was going to be in an industry where my face was a very important feature of it, so I took care of my face early. Ah! I read stuff online that apparently, like, millennials that are around my age did something where, like, a lot of us look younger or something. Like, it's just, like, a thing from, like, my generation. People who were born in the, you know, the late 80s, apparently we look like immortal or something like that. Got me. You know, that was not my best. Of the decisions I made, that was not the best one. I took a very good care of my skin. Probably to a fault when it came to my wallet, but now I don't regret it. Part of my thing is that, I do have rosacea. I know you can't tell. I actually go like 4 times a year to get rosacea treatments. Otherwise, I would just look like red in my face most of the time. I don't get carded, although Off makes fun of me every time I don't get carded. I blame him. He makes me look older when I go out. Off makes me look very much older. Right now, I've been sticking to like really fancy clothing, but like secondhand. Like I've been using eBay for some cheap-ish secondhand stuff. Like if there's like, you know, like something will be like $150 off because like there's a minor tear in this hood, and it's like, okay, so I'll take it for that price. Why the hell not? It's not like that pair of pants I was talking about yesterday where I ripped a hole in them, you know? Wait, your beard? Wait, Drex, are you sure your beard's gone gray? I don't remember that. Oh, you didn't card off, Pika, but you did card me. You definitely carded me when you saw me last summer. Before you knew, like, entirely who I was. Eat my ass. All right. Please get out of here. Thank you. All right. Hey, let's go. Spoon, I blame Spike for this shit. Spike has made me completely, like, unaware of what I say half the time. This is all Spike Vegeta's fault. Every single last part is Spike's fault. Alright, would you all believe me if I told you that jump with the Hammer Brother was all muscle memory? I forgot about that Hammer Brother, like, legit. That was like a freaking reflex. Okay. Please jump. Thank you. All right, let's freaking go, gamers. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, y'all, we have a PB. That's a PB. Yeah, I saw a spoon. That's funny. Somebody, Mr. Cab sent me a, yeah, that's a PB. That's a PB. All right, let's go. He's played Space Ace. All right. Okay. All right. I didn't think another Lakitu was gonna spawn there. I'm gonna keep going. I want to practice. Plus, I'll keep my timer running. This isn't gonna count since I died, but I'm just doing this for my own sake of my speed run. I don't understand why Space Ace isn't in the bottom 10. If I can do this in 2 deaths, though, that would be kind of impressive still, at least by my standards. Nope. Okay. I'll turn it off now that I have that. All right. I have to keep track of how many Lakitu are there. Still, that's a new PB. We made it to 7, too. Oh, yeah. What? Do you think he rated Baby's Kids too low? Like, I know Auth actually likes that game, but it's Auth, you know? Okay, well, I'll take your word for it, especially if you say it's Spoon. Drex, were you ever gonna weren't you gonna do like a poop shuffler at some point or something? Oh, also, Drex, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm, freaking freaks asking you all these questions. Did you hear anything back about the Funkos? I was talking about that earlier with chat, and I saw your name, and I'm like, shit, I forgot to ask Drex. Did your friend ever get back to you about that? Even if I could just get the one, that would be fine. Yeah, Auth does like good games. Well, it depends on what you mean by good games, but yeah. Got it. That makes sense. Also, I'm gonna just have all my bases covered. Mocha, thank you so much for streaking again if I didn't catch that earlier. Yeah, Drex is. Yeah, Barrel's not the only one who's working on it right now. I think it was Drex and Thab also have been working on it. And you, yep. For some reason, I thought you were GameCube, but that's why. That's right. That's a lot of people working on 64. It's when people try to do what's called a console challenge, they try to finish all the games for a console, just like beat them. I don't think Drex is going in release order. Oh, Use Pizza's doing that as well? Yo, nice. I know Thab is. Thab was the first one I had heard of doing that. I'm so distracted. I am so looking forward to watching Bridgerton later, but I gotta wait till Otter's done streaming anyways. Of course I know about TMR. He is one of the people who first followed me and started raiding me before raids were even a thing on Twitch. He helped me get my start. Good night, MTI. Thanks for stopping by, gamer. Yeah, I'm like a mod in his channel still, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I meant, Thab. Yeah, I call him Thab. You want to know something interesting though? I found this out today. I am under 1,000 subscribers from 5K already on YouTube. I'm already almost halfway to 10K. And 10K is 1/3 of the way to my Twitch following. So you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. If I want to get my YouTube paycheck in next month, I'll probably end up boosting something else if I have something worthy, but only if I find something worthy. But I'm going to take most of my YouTube paychecks and put them right back into advertising because it seems to be working. It's one of those you have to use money to make money or spend money to make money. Yeah. Ah, piss. Again, I have to hit that jump button, you know? I think I'm currently the only streamer who's doing anything like this right now. Like, some people do a few hit list challenges or stuff, but I feel like I am the only streamer to be doing anything quite like this. Hi, Hat. Again, use the jump button, Sky. Use the jump button. Use the damn jump button. Oh, are you really, Drex? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. That means you're gonna have to play a shit ton of Mahjong, though. Like, a shit ton. Yeah, Big Luigi's physics just suck. Oh, Zero, you can't have that kind of outlook on things. AI can't replicate the kind of conversation I'm having with you all. I refuse to believe that I can be replaced by a robot. I feel like my streams are at least better than that. Oh, Pika, I don't play there anymore. It kind of got odd. Like, you all know how, like, ridiculous I can be sometimes. I don't think they can even program a computer that reacts or does things even close to the way I do things, so I feel like I have my own personal market cornered. But yeah, I don't think we have to worry about that with streamers, at least. You all are, as much as I, you know, don't know if this is entirely the thing, like, you all are here to watch me first and the stream second, and I know that because if you really wanted to see this game played by a master, all you have to do is look it up on YouTube and someone's done it. You all are here to watch me do this. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Panther. I was thinking the same thing. I certainly fell down that hole once. I'm not doing it again. That's why I gotta make sure I take care of my mental health so I don't fall down that hole again. I really shouldn't do that jump. It's cute, but I shouldn't be doing that jump. Wow, Spoon. I mean, I already PB'd tonight. I'm definitely in peak form at the very least. Mm-hmm. Okay, no FU firebar this time. Nice, nice. Gotta love that. I always feel like it takes me forever to like get out of World 4, but it's only like 10 minutes. It just feels like a long 10 minutes. Yo, Drather, thanks for streaking. Appreciate it, gamer. Oh, thank you, Drax. Yes, I would appreciate that. Thanks, gamer. Oh, geez, gaming objectively. Please be careful. Yo, Hammer Bros, can you move? Can you, like, move up? Can you please move up before you start charging me? This is scary. Okay, fine. Fine. I didn't trust you both to move. I took matters into my own hands, you jerks. I hate having to do that, but sometimes they leave me no choice. All right. No, I understand that entirely, Kat. We don't like that either. Yeah, what Spoon said. If it was just one thing, maybe it could be handled, but it's gotten much worse. Oh yeah, well there kind of is. I know Lady Arcaders has something in Toronto every summer. Yeah, yeah. Pika, the only thing I'm gonna say is don't. Not worth it. Yeah, Metroid Crime's sweet. I don't know what it is. Y'all ever hit a point in your life where you're not nearly as interested in the things you used to be? I'm not talking about this. Like, obviously streaming and retro gaming, that's fine. That's a consistent. I just can't believe how long it's been since I've played Magic last. Or like normally I'd be like obsessed with getting my WoW character to max level, but I'm just kind of coasting on it right now, not really caring about stuff. It's weird. It's very weird. All right, let's see if we can... We still got 3 more worlds to go, though, until I can possibly get to 7. Ugh. This game feels so much longer the deeper you get into it, you know? It's like, oh my gosh, I took a death. Now I gotta play like 20 minutes worth of content to get back to where it was. But that also means I'm doing well in the early stages, so there is that. Yeah, my interests definitely have cycled. I just can't believe how much it was like a switch, you know? Like now I'm more interested in like art and reading and stuff like that again. Yeah, I just never had one this drastic before. I used to be bored of retro gaming. Now I'm kind of into it again, you know, with the YOLO project. So it's weird. That's why currently, if you go onto my Instagram, my clips are either really old or really recent. It's kind of funny, actually. There's not a lot of in between. Yeah, gaming. Yeah. I was just talking about, Ben, how I go through phases of stuff I'm interested in. That's all I was saying. I don't know what the rest of chat was talking about. Like, there would have been a while where I would have dropped everything to do magic stuff, and now I'm just kind of like, oh, frick off. Been there more times than me. It's the first time where I can really notice like a shift in me. I don't think I've ever had so much change all at once in my life. It was a lot. It was a lot for even my partner to handle. I think about, again, case in point, the stuff that's next to my bed, you know? Case in point. I think maybe, though, in the case of Magic, it may have been the Universes Beyond stuff that kind of put me off. That and the fact that none of the limited formats have been great. I mean, I'm not gonna hide who I am, Spoon. I can't. No, I am neurodivergent. Again, I'm not, like, gonna go into detail because it's not saving my country, but, like, yeah, I am neurodivergent. I have definitely talked to people about it. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, we don't shame around here, Spoon. I know, I know. I think it was just a perfect storm, honestly, of me changing, you know, a lot of the meds I'm on at once, and I'm even gonna have another change tomorrow because I'll tell y'all now, I've been having issues with being tired lately. Like, I can drink Red Bull and still be sleepy. Not like I drink a ton of it, but, you know, enough where I shouldn't be sleepy. So hopefully whatever I switch to is gonna help out with this. Also, could it have to do that I could only sleep for 2 hours at a time last night for some weird reason? Yeah. No. Yeah, that's true, Spoon. I was pretty upset last night. I'm still, like, kind of recovering it from it today, but I wasn't going to let it prevent me from streaming, you know? That's not who I am. Yeah. I do. I have one 8-ounce can of Red Bull at the beginning of stream every day, but lately it's been not helping as much, and I don't want to drink more. I think some of it is I'm just going, again, I'm going through a lot of changes still. I'll be okay, though. I'm gonna see if I can at least do 1 more hour. I'm gonna try to do 1 more hour. I do drink tea. Coffee is okay, but it makes me have to piss too much during stream. So I tend to not drink as much of it. No, I think I was just stressed out from yesterday. technically my tea that I drink has like a shit ton of it in it, Spoon. So I guess technically yes. If I drink 2 of those cans of Liquid Death, they equal 100% of my daily requirements for, I think, B and B12. Oh, jeez, Spoon. Oh yeah, you're gonna hear me talking about this for the next couple of days, especially if you're on my Discord, but I'm gonna do my best to try to hit that 70-30 threshold for this month. Unfortunately, because Twitch is very cryptic with its shit, and because February only has 28 days in it, I don't know how close I am right now, other than the fact that I'm probably just around 200 out of 300, but most of my sub points come from the last few days, so... It'll be interesting to see if Twitch can show me if I can project this or not. It's probably the worst month to go for stuff like this is during a February. Yeah, trouble sleeping last night too. It wasn't that I had issue, like I had some troubles falling asleep, but I think it was more of an issue staying asleep. It doesn't help now that, like, it's a good and a bad problem that I'm getting into later levels, so, like, now, like, the first 3 to 4 worlds are just a bore to me. Oh, really, Hat? I didn't know that. I mixed my content tonight, though, too, which also helps out. It wasn't just 5 hours of me ramming my face into this challenge. Oh, good. I'm glad you fixed that, Spoon. All right, cool. You know what I meant. You know exactly what I meant. Well, for me, like, Hat, the hardest thing for me is this has been a thing with me lately. I find myself wanting a ton of things I can't have, or I never will be able to have, or something that's illogical for me to have, and yet it's like, once I find something to, like, fixate on like that, like, my mind won't shut up, you know? I think that's part of what's responsible for it. Spoon, what are you doing? No, we can't ban Spoon. Nope. Never. But yeah, I don't know what it is about a tendency to always want stuff we can't have. I don't know why that is. It's just the weirdest sensation to me. And I never used to, I mean, I did used to, but it would, you know, I haven't been like that since I was way younger. But lately, I feel like it's come back. No, not like Spoon getting banned, no. I mean, it could be material, it could be emotional, it could be desire, like... There's nothing worse than fixating on something you'll never be able to make happen. It's just like, why? Why can't I just be happy with what I got? It's cool. Why must my mind go to these places? Yeah, that's true. Redacted. Oh, yeah, Spoon, I get that. I somewhat understand what you mean. In a different way, but I somewhat understand that for sure. And like, I'm reasonable enough to know, like, yeah, that's not a thing that's ever gonna happen. But then at the same time, it's like, what is wrong with me? Oh, I don't even know who that is, Spoon. Is that bad? I don't know who that is. Other than my little bubble that I've been fixated on lately in terms of that, I am not as familiar. Oh, it's a wrestler. Okay, gotcha. The only wrestler I ever like desired like that, and it's one of the ways in which I discovered things about myself, if you get my drift, is AJ Lee. AJ Lee made me realize, yeah, I'm into this. I'm very much into this, and that's okay. That's cool. I heard she's back. She looks great still. AJ Lee is hot, though. She has a match this Saturday? What? Oh, I wish I could watch it now. I freaking love her. In so many different ways, I love her. She's so freaking cute. I like her and I like Simone Ashley. Those are like the two celebrity women I would say I definitely crush on. Simone Ashley is the lady who plays Kate Sharma in Bridgerton Season 2, for anyone wondering. So I'm like into both of them, very much so. Nah, I don't think I have ESPN. Did you really, Fran? That's freaking awesome. There's only one person who can make me abandon all my values, and it wasn't anyone I mentioned. Blue! Not right now. I'm in the fives. I'm in the fucking fives right now. Not right now. I gotta focus. I start doing that, I'm gonna fry here. Not right now. Ah, fuck. Well, at least I'm awake now. Jesus. Yeah, don't make me horny when I'm in the fives. No one is allowed to make me horny on main once 4-4's over. Okay? Okay. Preferably maybe 1-3, not until 3-4's over. Yeah, but he's old now, Demon. That doesn't do it as much for me anymore. Fuck me. Gosh dang it, Blue. Oh, yeah. I suddenly have a heat source now on me out of nowhere. Fuck. This is bad. This is bad for my team and me. That's all right. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Remember, remind yourself why. No, if I remind myself of why I'm doing this, that's down the same hole. Ah, damn it. Yep. All right, let us proceed. All right, come on. All right, let's go. I need to refocus. Okay. Let's go. I don't know, though. I don't know if age has anything to... Son of a... That is not the first time I've died to that frickin' William. All right. Now, I was gonna say, I left somebody very important out, and that's the chick who plays Jadzia Dax. She's also very attractive. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I actually read she was supposed to be on, like, some kind of Star Trek cruise soon. I'm like, that'd be nice. I guess I can let myself drift a little bit. I'm back in the ones again. Hi, Mel. Mel, I need you to bat me with something. My brain's not stopping right now. I have a problem. I'm short-circuiting right now. It's really not going to be much of a problem, though, until I get to World 5. Spoon, what are you doing? Spoon, did you send me something? I'm afraid to look. Spoon, no. Oh, that person, right? Okay. Okay, episode 5 is the spicy one in season 3. No, it's okay, Jumpman. I don't mind. If I didn't want to talk about it, I wouldn't. It's fine. I'm still, like, pretty upset about it, but again, we raised money for a good cause yesterday, so it's fine. I'm disappointed because it was someone I knew IRL, and it's still kind of disturbing to me. Yeah, that was the person who turned on me, Jumpman. Did you actually donate it, Mel? Or did you, like, throw it out like me and Oth had to throw out our old one? Because the people who hauled it away were ever so certain not even a charity place would take it. Wait, that's not the couch Oth and I slept on last year, was it? The one on the 3rd floor? It was destroyed? Like, how destroyed are we talking? No, okay, good. I would have been sad if I had slept on that. Can they spoon? Wait, this is actually, like, news to me. My pants rip was because I sat on a nail trying to get a look at somebody. That's very different. That was a brand new pair of pants. There was no way that was from that. That's not how that works, Spoon. That's not how that works. I was surprised I didn't die there. I kind of stuck to the ceiling. I would be too, Cat. Is that Otter? I'm trying. I got a PB. I got up to 7-2. Yeah. You'll beat the game one day. Aw, I've beaten the game before. I just haven't beaten it without dying. You're such an otter sometimes. I don't think I'd be suspicious if I moved in and there was a couch, unless it was like a really nice couch. Then I'd wonder what the frick was wrong with it. I kind of get that. You really got rid of a couch because you had to make space for Pokemon. Is that a real thing, Mel? Actually, of course. I know you. Of course that's a thing. That's out of 10%. Well, I'm kind of like, my mind's doing one thing, my hands are doing another thing, and then my eyes are doing another thing. It's kind of complicated right now, you know what I'm saying? It's like 30, 30, and 30 right now. Wait, Spoon, what is that? Wait, this is a real thing. Spoon, what does that word mean? Outside of what you would do when you're looking for people to be in a movie. What is that? I actually don't know what that means in that context. Is that weird? No, that's not what it means. Spoon, what the frick are you talking about? Is there like another context to that that I don't know about that's gonna burn a hole in my mind? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that something I even want to put in my Google search engine? I'm afraid. I need an adult right now. Can I urban diction? I can Urban Dictionary that. That's like the one safe site because like they know how to explain it to me. What the fuck does that mean? What does it mean? Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna Urban Dictionary this shit. Give me a sec. My best friend in helping me out with shit. Oh. Okay, might be turning a little bit red because of that, you know. That's a thing. Wait, is it like the actually, I don't know if Ray got that far yet in Bridgerton, so I wouldn't know. Wait, there's like a couple definitions. Oh. Wait, there's something else I gotta read. There's something called a backroom casting couch. What does that mean? I gotta read that after this stage. What does that mean? I didn't expect to get an education today. Oh shit. I mean, does it always have to be you? Son of a bitch. Does it always have to be in adult films? I mean, I did say I needed an adult. You're not wrong. Wait, what is it? Wait! Spoon, what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means either. I'm being dead serious. What the frick does that mean? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? This doesn't look so bad according to this. I didn't see bad definitions to that. Well, yeah, I saw that, but I'm not seeing what's so bad about that. Like, I'm not putting X, Y, and Z together, you know? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't Google, I Urban Dictionaried it, but I don't think this is a good definition. Not like I know what I'm looking for, mind you. I mean, I'm always afraid to plain Google things, right? Oh, yeah, I mean, I can't hide that one if I'm being honest. I cannot hide that one. Part of the reason why, as badly as it would be to have things and stuff go down, that I'm okay just being in my cozy little private corner of the internet. Ah! Jeez. So how did Pi use it poorly? What was so bad about the way Pi used it? I'm trying. I PV'd tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna PV again tonight because my mind is in about 12 different gutters right now, but you know, we're making do. Oh, okay. Gotcha. They don't teach this shit, okay? Like, y'all don't understand, like... Oh, that's good, Jumpman. Gallon Fire, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, fellow Zooter. Nice. Nice, nice. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I appreciate it, gamer. Don't mind my chat right now. We're all just misbehaving right now. Your first rando finish today? Congratulations. Very nice. Yeah, key sanity is usually a mistake. Try using key rings next time if you want the feeling of key sanity, but not the I'm going to trudge through all this shit kind of deal. I always find that key rings work a little bit better. Where are you jumping, Sky? I don't know what I was doing there for a second. That was kind of scary. Hey, Sparky. All right, so I'm at 222 plus points right now. Again, I don't think Twitch is giving me my full information yet, but that was something I meant to look up that can get my mind a little bit more on the clean and focused side. No, full key sanity means like you have to look for every single stinking key for every single dungeon anywhere in the game, and it just gets tedious after a while. I like the key ring concept, but I don't like the actual full key sanity. Key ring means you find all your keys at once in a ring. Okay. Yo, thank you again for thinking of me. I appreciate it. Nope, if you're all not gonna go up, I'm gonna go up. But yep, still trying to do this. Still trying to get this done. Yeah, pretty much, Ada. Yeah. Yeah, last night was very difficult. Ah. I don't know if there's anything more to say about it, though. I posted the post that I put in Discord. That should pretty much explain what happened. Sorry, like, I don't mind talking about it. It's just a lot of, like, and I understand people like care and stuff. It's just rough to think about. I didn't get a full night's sleep last night because of it either. That's why I figured I'd put it in a post last night, and if anyone wanted to read, they could just read it, so I didn't have to repeat a ton. Hey, Maki. Hi, Nukes. It's good to see ya. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just... Like I said, it's just a difficult time for me. You taught me more than a new word tonight, bud. That's not true, Pika. You can do it. No, you're fine. You're just concerned. It's fine. Yeah, I'm used to gens 1 through 3 because of Iron Man. Right, did I ever send you what I sent last night in my donation message? I think I sent it to Desi. I don't know if I sent it to you. Yeah, I'll send it to you. It was important enough for me to have you take a look at it. Let me just look at what I sent Desi last. Yeah, I definitely think you'll want to take a... I mean, not like it matters. I already sent it, but like... You know, it's always good to get perspective on things. No. Yeah, this is what I wrote up last night to Desi, Ray. Oh, geez. Ignore, like, the timestamps with all the weird emotes. Just look at the actual body of the text. I don't know why that copied that way. Probably because I'm trying to do this in game at the same time. But yeah, the reactions thing, just ignore that. That's, Okay, cool. Here, let me try and see if I can edit some of that nonsense out. Here, let me get the nonsense out of here. Here we go. There we go. I cleaned it up. I was actually happy with how I worded that, considering how I was feeling last night. You know, I I don't expect yet again to get a response, but I kind of wanted you to take a look at it. It was important enough to me. I don't know why I didn't send that last night. I kind of figured you weren't feeling well. That's probably what it was. Which I do hope you're feeling a little bit better. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to get your input on it. Hello? Okay, I'm back in the 5s at least, which is kind of nice. I might soon, if I'm still like this tired in a run or two, I might actually do the shorter category just for fun, just to have a different change of pace. I might do any 8-4 instead. I'm sorry you feel like ass, Ray. It's never fun. Yeah? Ooh, that was a nice pattern. That was a really nice pattern, actually. Yeah, nice, Philcon. Anyways, Ray, you don't have to read that right now. I was just genuinely curious what you thought about that. I don't feel like I could write any more of a heartfelt message than that. Yes, Fika. Yeah, that one. We're back in the 6s. Not dying to that again. All right, come on, you can do this. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, I didn't hear anything, not like I expected to again. You know, it's like the same thing with the traders, right? Like, I don't think it's realistic for me to hear anything back. And that's fine. That's fine. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm going to run the short category. Let me just note this. All right, so this is warpless. I'm going to run the short category just for something different. All right. so this will be attempt 1 of this. This is gonna be any 8-4. All right, let's see if we can just do, because this will help me practice my 8s as well. 7-2. All right, let's do something a little fresher. I need a small victory. All right, so now we're gonna take it with warps and see if any of my practice has kind of helped out. It means my 1-2 is gonna suck a little bit more, but that's fine. 1-2 is actually kind of a hard level when you take this route. Yeah, he plays very different in this one. I need some lower. It's not low, but lower hanging fruit. So we're gonna do the short category, and this will let me practice my 8s. Oh god, I forgot how difficult this jump is. Ugh. Okay, come on. Like, you can do this, it's just not easy. There we go. Okay, now I gotta do all the 4s. I have to do everything up to 5-2 now. This will let me practice my 4s a little bit easier too. There's also no water stages in this route, which is kind of nice. But again, my 1-2 was a little harder because that jump at the end kind of blows. You still have to do 4-4 in this route. That doesn't change. That's why I was happy for all the 4-4 practice. So again, this is all gonna look the same. We're going up to 5-2, and then we have another warp zone there. Still have to go through one of the hardest castles in the game, which is 4-4. So it's still like a legit thing. It's just a little more low-hanging fruit than the warpless category. Frick off, William. And then William still does that, and he's still a dick. But it feels less bad when the category is super short, so I don't mind. It's a little less demoralizing when you lose a run like that, when it's like, oh yeah, I can be back there in a couple minutes. Yeah. Same. I want to see if there's an easier way for me to get up into that warp zone. There we go. Yeah, that's much easier. I'm just gonna wait for that next time. Come on. Please. Thank you. That second block does not want to do things sometimes. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, nice. That's kind of hard to do without a lot of space, so I'm glad I did that. Nice. Again, if you are not subbed to me on Twitch, and you do have the coin, I could use your help. I am trying to get, to extend my 70/30. Twitch doesn't want to pay out unless you have, well, not a matter of payout. They don't want to pay me 70% unless I continue to get like a certain amount of plus points per month. So because I don't know where I am in February, I could use a little bit of extra buffer just in case. So it has to be non-prime, non-gifted subs, but I can always use a little bit of help with Partner Plus. So yeah, frickin' Bezos needs his frickin' yacht money. Jerk. I do hate asking for it. I always get scared at the end of the month, especially when I can't see the numbers for the last few days. Oh, shit. There we go. That's the second time I had an oh shit moment in this one. That's kind of funny. There we go. Yeah, seriously, Kat, I'm right there with you. Yeah, I'm doing the route with warp so I can practice my 8s a little bit better. I've yet to get a run into the 8s, so I'm like, I'm gonna do the short category now. Bits do not count towards it. It has to be a sub and it has to be a non-prime, non-gifted sub because, again, Bezos is a jerk. Tier 1 sub is worth 1 point, Tier 2 sub is worth 2 points, and a Tier 3 sub's worth 6 points. Oh, God. All right, please, thank you. All right. I don't know if it's gonna feel as fulfilling if I can get the warped route, but it's still like a low-hanging fruit win, and it's always good to get a low-hanging fruit win. At least compared to this warpless, it's a low-hanging fruit. It's still not easy. Burn, 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 burn. Yeah, I don't mind putting attempts into the warpless early on in the night, but later on in the night, it's nice to have some short category stuff. They hid this zone pretty well, though, compared to the other one. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you gotta catch that one that's coming up. That's probably one of the toughest parts of that run is right there, getting that vine. I hate it so much. Okay. Yeah. That was lucky. Okay. Shit. Okay, I gotta wait. My mind right now is like trying. There we go. Okay, this is from Nintendo World Championship, this level. Okay, I thought it was in that hole, but you know what? I'll take that being in the hole. I'll take the momentum boost there. Well, hello, welcome back. All right, hey, Bruce. That's it. There you go. Thank you. Told y'all I could do that one. No, only for warps. That was the warp category. That's the first ever time I did the 8s though. My 8s are good. My 8s are good. I told you all that's not hard. That's the only power-up I grab in the whole run, other than a Star Horror. That's just so I know how to get past Bruce. But that's Let me write this down. Let me put in my sheet. So this is 17. This is, let me, give me a sec. Insert row below. This is 17. This is SNES. February 26th. Yo, I hear tier 3. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'll be right with you. Take a look and let it cook on Skybilz Twitch. Yo, thank you so much for that tier 3. I'll be right there with you. I'm just... That was attempt number 2, right? Yeah. Monkey! Holy shit! Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Holy shit, Monkey. Thank you. So, like, do you all see, like, I'm not saying it's a sure thing. I feel like all I need to do is get into the 8s and I can do this. Like, again, I can still die on the reverse L jump. I can still die in the blooper room. I can still die on the Koopa jump. But, like, I feel so much more confident in my 8s than I do in most of the levels. Maki, that was so generous of you. Thank you. That's big, too. That'll give me more, another 6-point buffer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me see what that brings me up to. 229 plus points right now. And again, it's not counting the end of the month yet, because my 8s were always pretty good. Yeah. If anybody's ever seen, like, my speed runs before that, like, my 8s have always been good. They're not great. I do die in them occasionally. But what I'm saying also is that, my practice in Warpless has not been wasted either. My Warpless efforts have not been wasted. But see, like, I didn't let any nerves get to me there. I feel like when it comes to this game, I'm actually a lot calmer than I normally would be. I don't know, the original SMB, I die a lot in 8.2 and 8.3. I think I could do SMB 300% in 10 attempts. Like, I know I sound like I'm full of shit, but I feel like I could do 100% in about 10 attempts or less. So, like, I have the talent to do this. I don't know why. Like, obviously the water levels take a pretty good chunk out of my lives. I think it's just trying to not die in the 7s now. That's right. That's right, Spoon. I can't believe I did that. I did that on attempt 2. Can you believe I just was like, okay, I'm gonna take warps, and then I get it done in 2 attempts? Like, what the hell? I'm kind of a legend in the retro community, you know? I don't practice this like everybody else who plays this game does. I might not be world record holder, but I can dance with the best of them still. That's why it bothers me while I'm on like 200 something attempts in Warpless. Now, mind you, I didn't speedrun Warpless, so I thought it would at least take me 200 attempts, but the fact that we're coming in on 300 is, ugh. Spoon, I got the skills to back up my big mouth, all right? I got the skills to back up my freaking big ass mouth, okay? I wouldn't do it if I didn't have the skill to back it up, but I do. When I told you all that warps, aka any percent, was gonna be low-hanging fruit, I didn't say that to blow smoke out of my ass. I said that because I know what I'm capable of, all right? Oh, yeah, you can shitpost, that's fine. saying, when I'm confident, it doesn't mean I'm being confident for content. Like, that actually means, no, I got this shit, you know? It means I got this shit. Hold my beer. Oh, very funny, Spoon. Very funny. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'll give you that. So what do y'all think? Based on what you've seen this past week in the Mario stuff, y'all think I'm ready to run the shuffler at GDQ? Should I get it in? I feel like I'm pretty ready to run the shuffler again. I feel like I'm pretty polished, honestly. Like that run that I just did, the warp one, I could probably submit that to GDQ. That's how good that was. I don't have commentary over it, but it's Mario. How much commentary can you get it, you know? Like, I feel like I could do that run pretty well. I'm definitely going to submit the shuffler. I'm just going to submit the last time I submitted it for Fatal, because none of that's changed. I'll even put in my description, look, this is from my Fatals run a couple years ago, but I've just YOLO'd all 5 of these games. Like, you have my assurance that I am de-rusted in this. The shuffler is going to shuffle. This is the best demo I have of what the shuffler can do in a really nice marathon scenario. But if you're worried about the age of this video, just know that I just YOLO'd all 4 of these games, so yeah. Which is why it was good for me to get at least the any % done. No, the committee told me to keep submitting the Mario shuffler. The committee told me to keep submitting. Like, they believe in the shuffler, too. It's just a matter of finding the right event for it, you know? Now, here's the question, chat. This is a very important question. I usually stream on Saturday afternoons. I can do the Pokemon Fire Red thing and do, like, a Nuzlocke. Or I can do... Castlevania Shuffler. I can do either one, be pretty happy. Just let me know what y'all want. And it's not gonna be a Deathless. You will never see me attempt a Deathless Shuffler. You will never see me attempt a Deathless Shuffler. I told Pi that was a freaking fool's errand, even for someone of my caliber. And I told him, do not, there's a reason why he's not doing a Deathless Shuffler anymore, because he knew. He knew that was not the best of ideas. I'll say it, Brad. How are you doing? Welcome. Nice to meet ya. I would either like to run the All-Star Shuffler, or I would like to run Forbidden Memories of Spike. Those are like, that's some of my like top 2 runs. I'm gonna submit other shit, obviously, but those are the 2, and I don't need 2 of them. I'm fine with just 1 run. As a matter of fact, I don't want to have to prep 2 runs, but those are the 2 that I'd like to run. Well, I can't do both of them. I mean, I can't raid, obviously, on Saturday. I don't have a fully geared tune. And again, I'm sure I'm going to hear an earful from my raid leader, but... You know. Not input. Yo, nice, cat. And then Sunday, of course, is going to be Shameless Sunday because that's going to be our incentive that we met for the Shameless Fund. So that's going to be Sunshine. Where you may or may not be able to throw money at the Shameless Fund for me to do some shines I don't want to do. I'm just saying I might put a few on the menu since it's going to be a charity stream anyways. I'm always willing to make Shameless Sunday a little spicy, you know? Y'all, there's this possum sitting at the table right now in Critter Vision. Does anybody like opossums? Galaxy for DK. I've never played DK64. How could I do YOLO if I've never even touched the game yet, bud? Oh, they make a Chonkachu plushie? Are you serious? I love Chonkachu. Chonkachu is a good friend. Spoon, I'm not against eventually doing DK64randomizer.com, but like at the same time, I can't YOLO it first. No, nice, right? Oh, it's that Pikachu! Oh, Cat, I seen that one. The Game Boy Color one. That's such a good friend. That's not even on the website, is it? That one's not even on the website. I think that one might be a store exclusive. But that's such a good Chonkachu. That's a good friend. He's also pixelated. Aw. I have a pixelated Vaporeon. I had to buy it secondhand, though, because, you know, people like to buy that shit up quickly on the internet. Wind Tilts Fire. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've been trying to save up again for wardrobe stuff, though, and if I can find the one Funko Pop I want for not $200. Yeah, I got a secondhand pixel, like I bought it on eBay. You know, as in like it wasn't from the original retailer. Yeah, I have a plushie of a pixelated Vaporeon on the couch behind me. You can't see it because I have a green screen up, but yeah. Vaporeon's cute. I would, Cat, for sure. Oh no, not again, Spoon. Ba-da-ding. Ray, you ever think, like, quite honestly, Ray, from what you read, do you ever think I'll get a response to that? To the thing? Like, you know, if it's ever actually seen? That's a big if, but, you know. I feel like if there's anything I've ever wrote that would get a response, I feel like that's the one, you know? I really put a lot of thought into it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I feel like though, like if I was working in that scenario and I wasn't that person, I feel like I would like kind of tap somebody on the shoulder and be like, hey, you know, this is it's kind of endearing, just saying. But maybe again, maybe I'm just overthinking it or something. All right, come on, let's go. Oh, fuck, that was a little close. Oh, shit. That was a little closer than I wanted either of those to be. Frick 4-4. I just, like, right off the bottom. Right off the frickin' bottom. That's what I mean, like, and that was part of my warps, too. Actually, I'm gonna snooze this for a sec. All right. I don't know if I have another run in me, considering how tired I've been lately. So I'm gonna see if I can get a good night of sleep. I might do a bonus stream tomorrow night. I might not. I'm gonna see how I feel. But Mucky, thank you so much again for that sub. Like, that's huge for me. Like, having an extra 6 points is gonna take some stress off of things. So, I think we're within 70 plus points now, and it hasn't even counted some of my stronger days of the month. So, fingers crossed. I'm hoping that'll work. What are the choices for Saturday? The Vania Shuffler or Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke? One of those two. It might be a game time decision. I haven't decided yet. Also depends on how tired I am on Saturday, because those shufflers can drain me. Oh, of course, of course. I think Drex is going. Yeah, Drex is trying to get a partner, y'all. So, oh, sweet. He's also fundraising for Nami. Let's go. Hell yeah, charity. But yes, thank you for the donation that was made to the Shameless Fund tonight. Also, thank you all so much for people who subbed tonight. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm gonna get a shower and get some rest and maybe curl up, watch some the rest of my Survivor episode, and watch the first episode of the new half season of Bridgerton. So y'all take care. I'm gonna cut YouTube off first though. Thanks, YouTube. Appreciate y'all.